Hello. Weird. I mean, I do this every run anyway. That's just how I play the game. Recycle 12 weapons, though. That's annoying. There was an update a while ago I didn't do. I don't remember what this character does. Uh-huh. Is it alone? It's possible. I'm just grabbing junk. Gonna recycle it all anyway. Hey, Rev. Ding, 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 ding. I wonder if that counts as... Well, you don't get weapons there, so I guess they couldn't count. Come here, trees. Rude. Also rude. I'm so sneezy today. Like a little dwarf named Sneezy. God, I just realized that motherfucker just had allergies. Got a whole goddamn name, and all he had was allergies. Undiagnosed allergies. Poor guy. He could have had a real name, like Joe. Just take stuff. 1, 2. Is that what happened? Dopey took all his meds? Damn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got trees to chop down. Oh. 12. Whatever that means. 12 trees. Sure, dude. I might explode shit someday. How many? I forgot. I wasn't not counting how many weapons I've recycled. Oh no. Nah, 3 now. At least. Trees. I did not see Dave the Diver, I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't know. Owie. Owie. Trees. For free, I guess. No. Hey, positive damage. Look at us go. I gotta throw this run away just to get my damn trashing weapons done, I think. We'll see. Don't mind me. Running right up the middle. Trees. Nah. Sure. Why not? Kinda late. Definitely a bag. That's very late for the bag. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Yeah, I got 12 trees. It's a lot of trees, turns out. Who did it? Mitchelling for the 17 months. Oh. There are like no boxes now that I got a bag. How upsetting. Sure, whatever. Sausage might come in handy someday. No. I don't know how many I've recycled. Some. Give me your rock. It's a little late for that, but I'll do it anyway. Ow. Richard? Richard? That's me. Hi. Richard. I don't do any damage. There's a problem. It's, I don't do any damage. Flag on the play. Ah! So many trees. So many trees. So many. Can't get them all. 2, 1, don't die. We're fine. Baby Whittabeard. I don't do anything with that yet. This. Recycle this stick. Hell yeah, I'm done. I don't gotta recycle shit anymore. Maybe take a baby Whittabeard. I gotta live. That's the thing. That's the problem. It's just mummy round and I do no damage. No big deal. They really have just absolutely murdered sound effects in this game. They used to kind of work. Now they just don't. Who needs them? It's Sausage's fault. He took that why not sausage. Oh, the wave is over. 66 bucks. I'd rather have 66 bucks, thanks. I don't really care about this at all, or want it even. Okay, I'm gonna keep rolling them apparently. When did this item become a thing? Cool. I think it's time to die. This is Lumberjack, hence the trees. But I'm just unlocking a character was all I was doing, which I've done. I could end the run, go next, but we'll play it out. It's certain death. Told you. Certain death. I spent the whole time just throwing all my money away. What'd I get? Arms dealer. Minus 95% weapon price. 30 harvesting. Damage modifications are increased by 20. All your weapons are destroyed when entering a shop. Love it. Can only start with a pistol. Look how cool he is. Blackfire thing for the 41 months. Oh yeah, we love trees. Weapons are destroyed. But also practically free right now, huh? Interesting. Oh. I was hoping for more hands, just for harvesting bonus. Thank you, Black. I appreciate it. Oh no, they cost me $2 now. It's a ripoff. Hope I got some free stats. Oh yeah, potato thrower. You seem way less valuable. But we'll still do it. I'm not going to kill a lot this round. Okay. Okay, Richard. All right. Balls in your face. Yeah, that was a wave. That was the one. Yes. I mean, I don't really want a screwdriver. How much they recycle for? I didn't think about that. I assume that they considered it though, since to unlock the character you had to recycle weapons. I mean, there'd be a point if they recycled for normal value. He's saying you could break the game and just have infinite money. Well, not infinite, but you could have a lot of extra money. I guess rerolls get expensive. Maybe it would balance out. Anyway, I see what he's going for. Balls, slow balls, coming for me. They recycle for $1. Definitely want a bunny. I don't know why I didn't buy coupon first. Let's not talk about it. I don't really want this, but oops. I have plenty of weapons. 2. Let me buy. Let me buy. Let me buy. I'd be dead if I had sliders maxed. I don't think that does any... I don't want to fucking do math or think. It would have done something. I remember how it works now. Yeah, little potato time. Then I'll go fishing. My buddy wants us to go fishing in the morning in a boat, and it's like gonna be 25 degrees. So that'll be interesting. I'm obviously gonna go because it's fishing, but burr. I don't feel nearly as well equipped as last round. Oh, I'm still fucking. I guess it is only wave 9, huh? Excuse me, I'm very slow. I have to achieve -20 movement speed. So like, you know, my average movement speed. Hell yeah, tractor. Knife. Sword. Oh no, I have negative luck. That's bad. Sausage. I am going to be incredibly wealthy. Yeah, the inevitable Etsy couch. I roll a lot. We'd like to think we can get it. I want to achieve 0 movement speed and win. Goals. I guess I should buy these just in case I don't roll anything else. Do I really? Oh, I guess that's limited to 3. I might as well get rid of them all. Did I just crash? Oh, no, it's just a slow start to the round. Round needed a little extra time. Boy, I have a lot of double materials to try to get. Sure, I guess. Absolutely. No thanks. Yeah. Trees. I love trees. I'll take a rock. Oh, that's a repeatable item, huh? Interesting. That's new. My pipes? Yeah, I think my pipes are okay. Thanks for checking. It doesn't seem that good. I'm still gonna take it. Because I can. Nullified. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Fell Strike, thank you for the 12 months. That character's fun. And seems like he'll be very, very strong. Had I not tried to go head-to-head with that guy incredibly aggressive-like? You're $2? Too much. I don't think I need any more weapons to clear. Trees. Trees die good. Bam, 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 bam. I hope that's it's only way. It makes the game feel way slower, but like in a fine, not like in a bad way. Just like I keep thinking I'm much further into the game because I have all these weapons and items and money, and I spend more time shopping each round. $5. What a ripoff. You're a green guy? Okay, I can't kill you. Just kidding. Stay away, everyone. All of you. Oof. No fishing? There will be. Just not yet. Dad's gone fishing. I did a little fishing earlier while I was watching the Red Wings game. You only have one left? That's really fast, actually, I think. Unless you put in more hours than I realized. That sounds right. Alright. That's on pace. I wanted the luck. I need sausage. I got snake. Need sausage. Did you get anything cool out of your presents yet? It's actually a really good time to start though with the presents too, because like it just gives you, teaches you basic bitch fishing with a little cooler goal. And should have got you enough money to like be able to leave with a rod or something. Oh. Tons of liquor. 600 or something? Yeah, that's huge, dude. Damn. I'd buy a little spinning rod and go straight to Balea, but that's me. The little spinning rod kit. It'd be cool once you can leave and talk in chat. And we can see that you're catching fish, because it doesn't even show us your fish. So you basically don't exist when you're there. Levels is all we ever see pop up. Did you? Balea is really specific, because you have to throw super light lures. So you need one of the light rods that can throw fucking tiny lures. Oh. Usually the light pro kit, I think, is the one people go for. I'd have to double check. Boy, these aren't the weapons I was hoping for. There's me sausage, though. Is it good enough for wave 9? Get him. Stick him with your spear. Shoot him with your crappy, the worst gun in the game. Well, excluding Spud Launcher. I want to love Spud Launcher. Get off my dick. My dick is bad. It's unhealthy. Just kidding, you can get back on. Stay off it. We're fine. I don't care about that. Sausages. Yes. I don't want any of that. Can I get like a piggy bank or something? Please stop murdering me. I want to live. I want to fucking cunt, dickhead, shit, fucking stupid. Sorry. The game does lag a lot for me, yeah. Each update's gotten a little more... Alright, I have a plan now, though, so that's good. Plans are important. You're not my mom, are you? No. What the fuck? The SMG change, it feels like it sounds different. Oh shit. Oopsie. Whoopsie. My bad. It's wave 4. You only need 2 weapons on wave 4. Okay, I walked straight into that shit. Sausage. Sure. Wrench will carry me. Turrets, go get them. Feel the burn, boys. Feel it. Sure, I'll take a dumb rock. No. No. I should have took the hedgehog, actually. It's just beneficial. Ain't afraid of you, spiders. I'm strong like bull now. It's definitely not what I want. Eh. I was gonna take Spud, but I really shouldn't. That was a bad round. I didn't buy shit. This is fine. Normal occurrence. This is a little loading screen. It's entered a new zone. Trader? Who traded? Tater trader. Sure, I guess for free I'll take it. I don't want to pay $100 for that. Oh, I'm doing that though. I ain't afraid to die. It does move based on the game I'm playing. Games that need it moves. Oh. Basically, when chat bitches enough that I'm blocking something, I move it. And not a moment sooner than that. I guess, but I need that melee and range back eventually. I should take health here. But damage? Have you met damage? My only true friend? +1 engineering for every elemental you have. I mean, I feel like I gotta now. Get in the chopper. I said that with no accent and it just seems very weird. You're supposed to do terrible Arnold accent. Someone bring me some water, please. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. Damn my bad play. He's not really into helicopters anymore. Or he's just not so bossy. In the chopper. If you want. It's way more weapons than I need. Lets me have a free reroll. No, you don't get the values, but they only cost 5% of their value to begin with. and start with big harvesting, so they're basically free. If free had a price, they'd be free, you know? Owie. I think levels play the biggest role in like what level your character is plays the biggest role in what you roll up. Using roll twice sucked there and was confusing, but you get me. Why am I so sleepy? Being old, just tired and old all the time. I don't think that would still be the play early, because higher tier weapons just cost you more and they're completely unnecessary. It's wave 5, I don't really want to be rolling up epic weapons, you know? Spending $5 instead of 3. Vern notice. Thank you for the fucking gift subs. I appreciate that. A ton. God, dude, I'm so fucking tired. I got no energy. I'm waking up. Money makes me wake up, right? I need to go grab an energy drink. I'm out of creamer. I can't drink coffee. Thanks, Vern. I just feel like I haven't recovered from the holidays, and I don't know if I'm ever going to at this point. Just completely broke my schedule and brain. Well, thank you, Vern. That was a shitty round. I should have rolled again instead of buying that. Oh well. Seriously, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? What time did I wake up? Like 3? Whatever. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? I'm not high? Yeah. Oh shit. My daughter comes back from her mom's. Did you guys see my daughter just randomly painted herself green and made herself into Shrek today? For no reason, but she wanted to. She just felt the need to Shrek. Burning desire to Shrek. I never have felt the desire, no. Does that make me Donkey? Nah, Donkey would desire to be Shrek. I told her she's like 5 years late for all the Shrek memes. I texted her to see what she was doing, and she just texted back a picture of her painted green with homemade Shrek ears. And I went, oh, carry on. Rev, thank you for the 50 bucks. Love spreading. Oh, spread your love. God damn it. They didn't spread their love. I'm grabbing a drink. Am I a proud dad now? I mean, I was never a big Shrek guy, but I am proud of her weirdness, you know? Like, why be normal when you could be a big weirdo? It's also so bad. God, I love it. I need to save this for later. Shrek. Can you believe that's the first thing ever saved? Wait, don't save the fucking URL, you stupid Save the fucking picture. Shrek. Honestly, anytime I'm disappointed in someone, I'm just gonna send them this. It's such a badly good Shrek, you know? $1,500 subs for the Alice Shrek cosplay stream. Can have her. Let me borrow her costume. What did she make the thing on her forehead out of? It's like 2 toilet paper rolls. I have no idea how it stuck to her forehead. Maybe just tape? That might just be a one strip of packing tape. Chimp, thank you for the 21 months. It's kind of what the aliens in this game look like too, isn't it? Oh, what did I just shrink? Whoa. Oh, I'm cropping, not shrinking. She just saw Puss in Boots 3, and that was, I think, what inspired this. Is 3 the new one? I don't know. It's like at the cheap theater where they usually show movies that are old. Or And I was supposed to take her to see it. I had plans with this mom. We were gonna take our kids to go see Puss in Boots 3. I don't know, it was like money went to the school or some shit. But then when I showed up at her house to meet to go to the movies, her husband bought a new boat. And he was like, why doesn't he just hang out here and, show me how some of this stuff works on my boat? And then we spent 5 hours talking about fishing while the person I made plans with took our kids to the movies. Oops. So it was much better than the theater, for sure. But I felt like a huge jerk. Because, like, I've been friends with this woman for quite a while now. And I don't even know her husband's name, still. Dropped her the second I saw a boat. Yeah, dude. I can't afford my own fancy bass boats, so I gotta make friends with people who have them. Oh yeah, I know everything about the boat. Down to the finest of details. I'd have a better chance of guessing the first three of the registration number of the boat than his name. Because I care about one of those things. The boat. Damn it. It's not radar, it's sonar. It had okay. Not the fanciest, but you know. It's alright, you can talk them into upgrades. There was a time you took this stream seriously? Weird choice. I had ice cream cone vision? Yeah, dude. That's because that was some of my peak gaming right there. With those ice cream cone glasses. Getting PUBG wins left and right. Cashing that sweet Nestle check, since they steal all my state's water. I ask you for sausage, game. Give me your sausage. Damn it. I mean, I might as well have them. Super overkill. Incredibly overkill. Oh, it's a spider round? I guess not overkill. I knew that. That's why I bought those weapons. Obviously. Can you tell by the look on my face? This guy knows what he's doing. I don't really care about that, huh? Though, like, whatever. Alright, I'll give you back my face. I'm sorry. Shrek went back to his swamp. Alice, sorry, I'm gonna do spoilers for a somewhat modern movie, Puss in Boots 3. But Alice came back for the movie, and because I didn't go, she had to tell me everything about it. So she's like fucking about 8 seconds into her description of the movie, which is basically Puss in Boots was running out of lives, and I said, and the moral of the story was you still have to live your life and you can't be afraid of everything. And she just looked at me, sighed, and said yes, and walked away. And I was like, yeah, that's why I didn't want to go. But honestly, I think that's a pretty shitty way to make that point to children. with like a cat's died a whole bunch of times because he does all kinds of dangerous shit that gets him killed. And the moral of the story is don't be afraid. I don't know, maybe like the moral should have been stop doing death-defying shit. Stop putting your life in danger quite so much, maybe. Oxy, thank you for the 3 years. Yeah, like, you don't necessarily have to be afraid, but you also don't have to be stupid. You know. Suggestion. If any of you happen to be writers for the next Puss in Boots movies. Three years, yeah. You're just a young baby here. Funny you mentioned that. Shut up. How cool would that be? What would be the odds? That's what I'm trying to say. Oh no. Don't be stupid, Rick. You're stupid. You can't help it. It's who you are. But Puss in Boots 3 taught me not to be afraid. And I didn't even have to watch it to learn it. Bonus. Yeah, dude, I'll fuck. I just want that to go away. I'll take that. Sure, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I never got a sausage this round, did I? I'm just now realizing this. As I'm not doing any damage. Cell nitric, thank you. Oh, daddy. Oh, daddy. I'm dead. God, that lag is so bad. Where he passes down his legacy? Wouldn't that be small boots to fill, though? Because he's a cat? And what's he passing his fucking boots down to? A kitten? Probably a kitten. But even, like, do adult... I don't think the foot variance between cat and kitten is nearly this... Alright, Richard, you're overthinking this whole boot size thing. I'm just upset. I don't think it's appropriate. Cats have small feet. I can't picture them with big boots. Please stop this. Dumb Fox, thank you for the 72 months. 6 Dota games in a row. Nice. How many of them were your fault? Like 3 at least? Hey, man. Good for you. Way to admit it's your fault sometimes. Proud of you. It's not the size of the boots that matter? It's how far you can shove it up their ass. Sorry. Aren't they doing a new That 70s show? Like in the 90s? Oh, dude, all that bonus support for a round. Plus 25 harvesting for a round. Paid for itself. Releases in like 9 days. Weird. Kitty, I saw a lot of the cast is at least gonna make appearances. I think Kitty, Red, and Fez are like mainstays though, right? They won't bring back Hyde because he's a fucking sex offender now. It really fucked me up when I realized his entire family is like acted in shit that I've watched. He has like 6 brothers and sisters and they're all act in random TV shows I watch. Cancel culture. Rapist. I like that you're more upset about cancel culture than a rapist. You got your priorities in line. He was convicted. They're a bunch of fucking crazy Scientologists. I know, that's why I did. And I don't think he's just like a Scientologist. I think like his whole family is like big, serious, pushes Scientology. It's so fucking weird to me that like the same group of people who are the most upset about cancel culture are also the ones who are like constantly screaming and yelling about Hollywood elite and their fucking sex trafficking scene. But then you cancel one of them for that exact thing, and they're like, wait a minute now, though. Whoa. Let's not go too far. Absolutely, Raptors. It's way more fun to just scream out your random opinions. I think sausage is an okay food, but honestly, like, not a meal. Yeah, I hate when people just like decide that sausages are the main course of the dinner. It's fine as an additional. If you want to do like burgers and sausages, I'll even accept sausages and small sausages, hot dogs as a meal, but like if you present me with only sausage, I'll be upset. I won't say anything and I'll eat a sausage or two, but I won't get full. Due to the fact that I just can't eat that much sausage without being like, ugh, enough sausage. Duran, thank you for the 46 months. He does lose all his weapons between rounds, yes. Nah, dude, I can't. I can't just do brats. That's too much. It's too much brat. You gotta have a second protein or something. Don't see the only. Yeah, sausage can star in a jambalaya. That's it, though. No other scenario will I allow sausage to star. I feel the same way about hot dogs, though, because they're just tiny sauce. You just can't have it as a star. It's a fine protein to offer me, but what else? I was eating hot dogs earlier at a friend's house. And this will make no sense to you and probably not be funny, but I just laughed and I feel like I have to explain why I just randomly chuckled to myself. We were eating dinner, and their grandma is there, and she's very old, and she starts telling a story about how she accidentally closed her head in the door. I leaned out to yell at the dog. She got a really thick southern accent. Thank you, anonymous stranger. I leaned out to yell at the dog, and when I Went to close the door. Don't close my head in the door. And it was probably the greatest old person story I've ever heard. She just forgot to put her head back. And I don't know this woman at all, so I'm trying not to laugh really hard, because, like, it's somebody's grandma, and I don't know her. And she wasn't, in, like, classic old lady fashion, she wasn't trying to be funny. But an old woman with a southern accent telling a story about closing her head in the door. And then, later, like, shortly thereafter, a couple minutes later, she's telling a story about how some stray cat got into her house, and she was blaming it on the grandkid, and I couldn't help myself but say, maybe it got in when your head was stuck in the door. Which thankfully everyone found funny, including Grandma, and I wasn't thrown out of the house before I got to finish eating my hot dogs. Fucking Kroger hot dogs are so good. Or is it Costco? I don't know. One of the two of those places has just an incredible hot dog. I drove like 10 minutes just to eat 2 of them as a meal. Breakfast. That was my breakfast. Costco, they're super long and yummy. They're more like an actual sausage than a hot dog, but they're very good. Cheap too. I don't know about all that. They were cheap for me. I didn't. Well, I had to drive 10 minutes, but that's like tomorrow's problem. Gas. I don't gotta worry about that today. I've just gotten completely used to the fact that I eat breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast. My body is completely adjusted to just waking up first thing in the morning and eating leftover pizza. And drinking coffee and eggs and toast before bed. Thundersword me. Raging for 63 months. I've always liked breakfast for dinner, but now it's like not even a fancy thing. It's just life. I eat a lot of oatmeal. That's my go-to. I make a meal for myself. Plain ass oatmeal. That's probably the only time I have breakfast for breakfast is oatmeal. But I also have that just randomly throughout the day. Spoonful of honey. I throw in like a bit of the fake sweetener every once in a while. You know what else is weirdly good in well, it's applesauce. I was getting there, but I randomly wanted something to make my fucking oatmeal not suck one day, and I was like, I wonder what applesauce would do to oatmeal, and just went, and like it kind of fucks. Raisins are the best. I don't think I'd want something in my oatmeal that I like really gotta chew. Why wouldn't it? I don't know. It's just, I'd never had it before. Never seen anybody offer it. Haven't seen it on the breakfast menu. Usually when things are delicious, you have seen them before. This was just like I don't even know where it came from. My mom probably dropped it off on a holiday or something. She just brings the most random food on holidays. But it was just like some plain ass, unsweetened applesauce. Just regular ass, boring applesauce. Applesauce is actually pretty tight. I'm sorry, applesauce. I didn't mean to hate on you and call you boring. I don't think there's anything wrong with you. You do good work. We should sauce more fruits. I don't think they'd all turn out all right. Some of them would just juice, you know? We kind of do in the sense that they're juice. Like orange juice with lots of pulp. That's just orange applesauce. He does ditch his weapons each round. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just give him 3 fists. They call me Johnny 3 Fists. You do lose the money from them, but they only cost 5% of their normal value, so. And you start with a harvesting bonus that grows. They're pretty much free. Rogue, thank you for the 65 months. It's a couple months. I'm just so desensitized to it because I've seen it a lot. Not to say that I don't appreciate it, it's just I forget how long it is. When you know, when I've been seeing 65, oh my god. I don't want to think about that. I've almost been seeing 65 months for like 65 months, you know? I'm quite a bit off that, actually, but close enough that I can panic and feel the anxiety racing. Not great weapons this round. I don't know what we're at, like 105 or something? No, we got... I think we're... Yeah, no, that's right. $10 years, I think, is next January of subs. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Eat the sauced fruit. I guess. I have negative luck? What the fuck? Sausage me, daddy. That's 3 sausages. That's a lot. Could have 4, though. Excuse me? Okay. I just told you January of next year will be 120 months, so you can do some simple math. I'm not gonna, cause why bother? We're at 108. I couldn't help but do the math cause it's like really easy math. I tried not to, but my brain did it anyway. Stupid brain. Doing math for no good reason. Which also means, congratulations to me. That's 9 years of being a partner. Like, this month sometime. It's already happened. We missed it. Good job, chat. You should have reminded me. We're only a week in. Fair. And somebody probably did remind me when they pushed the 109 or 108 month button. Twitch just said they won't send me shit. That's not true. They sent me like socks. I don't think they sent me a Christmas thing this year. Last year they sent me like socks. Which, you know what? That I didn't expect anything from Twitch, but after they sent me socks last year, I kind of expect it now. I also just realized it's been a year since I got that gift. I was about to say they sent it to me for Christmas, and then I remembered Christmas was like a week ago. And that was last Christmas. Fuckers. The internet hates Sad Tomato. Poor Sad Tomato. I like you, but the internet hates you. They would have been annual if they would have done it again. They're not even nice socks. I think it was like 3 pairs, but none of them are very nice. They have really stiff tubes. You know what I mean? Like, they got no stretch to them, so I can barely get my fucking cankles in there. There might be someone out there who likes a nice stiff tube sock. Two little frogs. Oh, I have a piggy bank. When did I get that? Not taking my runs very seriously today. Not really in much of a gamer mood. All I can think about is fish. I'm going fishing tomorrow, and I'm going to freeze to death, so this might be the last time you see me. We might not make it to 10 years. I gotta think of something just absolutely stupid to do for my 10-year anniversary. Like, just weird, you know? I do like a Shrek cosplay. I forgot again that I have piggy bank. Though I didn't really have much choice there to get weapons. But I'm the fish. Oh, it's gotta do a 10-year road trip to meet viewers. That's what it is. That's the one. I'm coming to visit. Dick Does America. And no, we can't have sex unless you're attractive and I'm into it. Still salty about last May? That's fair. I don't remember how close you were. Pretty fucking close. I was in like my annual depression hole. Hadn't crawled out of it yet. Oh! Live! Live, you fool! Why are there so many enemies? Who is this? 3 rivers. Oh yeah, you were real close. Like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Also very weird that you were there. Ain't nothing there. 3 rivers, but other than that. Not even good rivers to fish because they're so far up the... There's so many dams between them and Lake Michigan. Damn you, 3 rivers. You're such a disappointment. Richard, you're killing yourself. And not in a cool way! I ran into a ball. Man, that was a good... Alright, I'm gonna focus for 1 run. This is it. Brains on. Don't talk to me, chat. Just this serious Brotato stream gaming. This is my serious face. See it? Polka, thank you for the 63 months. Two times more trees? Is that Shrek? Jesus Christ, you asshole. That's my 10-year-old daughter. How could you say that about her? Yeah, that's Shrek. Or her rendition of something Shrek-like. I texted her because she said her mom's and asked her what she was doing, and I got that picture back in return. And I went, oh, all right, carry on. No, my tree. Consumables will heal me for nothing. That'll be interesting. I have this dream in my mind. I'm gonna make it work. Or not. I didn't see the thing in the top right. I'm sure it was something cool. I also don't know when you said that, so it's really, you know, complicated for me and my small brain. Kind of sound like I said my small brain. Bran, you're big. Big in my heart. He's actually small. He's my little baby small Bran. You still haven't got your last present? Just catch it already, fool. What, are you gonna deny your tininess, Braniel? Little micro Bran? Though you could be like big taller than me. In my mind, if you're not like 6'3", I just think you're a tiny lad. Which is funny because I'm like 5'8". But I have quite a few friends where I'm like, nah, I'm taller than you all the time, and they're actually significantly taller than me. But I'm big at heart. You know where it counts. Well, you see here, your guns disappear every wave, and tasers give me a sweet bonus to my already massively high harvesting, so I can buy guns because they get deleted every round. Seems like it makes sense. You're 6 foot? Fuck off. I legit thought like tops 5'10". That's hilarious. See, I do genuinely have this problem where I just don't see regular height men as being taller than me. You have to be freakishly tall. I would have never thought there was any way possible you were over 5'10". No, he did it. Last time I went to the doctor, they told me I was 5'9", and I was really mad about it because I just accepted the fact that I'm 5'8" recently, in the last couple of years. After telling everyone I was 5'9" for a really long time, knowing that I was like not quite 5'9". And then the doctor's like, 5'9", and I'm like, no, we're gonna need to have to redo that. Can't start over now. The healing process. You feel short now, 5'8"? Get wrecked. What if I'm not done growing? I am. My father didn't finish growing until he was like 25, but I did not have that effect. My dad didn't even have like facial hair until he was in his mid-20s. I had a full fucking beard in 8th grade. I remember I dated a girl, like my first kind of serious relationship. Not serious. At the time, it was serious, okay? It wasn't actually. Anyway, point of the story is, when I came back to school after 7th grade summer to 8th grade, she was like very upset and confused by the fact that I had grown like 4 inches, grown a beard, and my voice got deep in one summer, and it just, that was it. We were done. Puberty's a motherfucker. Yeah, and then at my 10-year high school reunion, I went home with her and didn't sleep with her, which was extra funny. Just didn't. Not like I couldn't have. Not that it wasn't clearly an option that was on the table, but like, didn't. It was very funny. You ever just gone home with somebody from a bar, got in bed with them, and just went, yeah, and went to sleep instead? I still got up and left before she woke up. Did the polite thing. But yeah, I just was like, I went to bed. Normally you cry first? Oh, that's fair. I didn't cry. I like rooted around her house a bit while she was asleep. Took a little nap, then left before she woke up. In her bed, yeah, I slept in her bed with her. Just we didn't sleep together, like, we didn't fuck. Okay, kind of makes me sound crazy. Hear me out, though. I like the girl. Always had. And I didn't want to, like... I didn't want our first time to be her as a sloppy drunk. So I was like, you know what? I'll do the polite thing, and I won't fuck her. But instead what happened was... She was just like, what a fucking weirdo. I'm never talking to him again. The good news is, she found God like 2 weeks later and is engaged to like a priest or something. So I feel like I did her a favor. She was like, I can't be taking men home from the bar who don't even fuck me. What has my life become? And she found God, so, you know. If I fucked her, we would have absolutely dated, and she would have never found God for sure. Like, you get what I mean? Like, I was trying to be a nice guy. I was trying to be respectful. And I feel pretty slighted that, like, instead I got the complete opposite reaction of, like, Well, you're weird. And not even like, we didn't even get to have a good conversation about it. I kind of just got ghosted. I had the same thing with my first time meeting someone on a dating app. She did this whole fucking like repeated, you know, reminding me that we're not gonna fuck, we're not gonna fuck, we're not gonna fuck. So I go there, we have a nice dinner, we hang out, it's fun. I meet some of her family. It was genuinely a good time. I wasn't interested though. End of the night, and I'm getting tired. It's getting late. I gotta drive home like 40 minutes. I'm like, all right, peace. And I left. And before I got home, I'm getting like yelled at and bitched at about. I didn't have it in the first place, no, because she was drunk. And like, I've been sober my whole life. Having conversations with drunks. I've tried to have that exact conversation with drunks. And it usually ends up in us fucking. So, I didn't want that. Because you ever tried to convince a drunk person not to do something that you know is a bad idea, but they've already, you know, decided they're going to do it anyway? It's not an easy task. God, now that I think about it, like, the majority of my last near sexual encounters have just been they're drunk and I'm like, I'm not gonna do this, and then it ends miserably. I'm too nice. Is part of my problem. I mean, this was even before I was like super conscious of that, Fellord, but I agree. And I wouldn't even say instead. I just don't want to either. You know, not someone that I actually like. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that if some fucking absolute gorgeous drunk lady was trying to seduce me, that I would have the willpower to necessarily say no. I'm not gonna lie. However, there's no such thing as a 10, but a 9 is like, you know. No, they were hot enough. It was just I had this the reunion one was more just along the lines of, I don't want this to be our How I Met Your Mother story. However, it would have been a really funny story. I slept in the bed and was like, no, we're not going to do this. And then that would have been a funny story, but alas. I have lots of morals, especially when it comes to sex. I'm just not that horny, dude. I'm quite horny when that situation arises. I'm just not horny enough to fucking feel like a creepy rape. No, if I've been with them and they're drunk, I don't give a shit. Personally. I don't know the actual rules on that, but I don't know what the my other favorite one is girl I wasn't that interested in. We were friends for a long time. I wasn't that interested in her, and she knew it, but she got really drunk and like gave me the I don't care, let's just fuck anyway speech. And I'm like, no, I really don't want to. And then she's crying and like, please. And then like, I'm trying and I can't because I'm not interested. And physically, when I'm not interested, I can't. Right. So the next day, she just fucking posts on Facebook about me being a limp dick bastard because I hurt her feelings, obviously. And like I didn't even have the audacity to like respond or say anything. I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Go with it. I don't care. I'm not worried. Just don't really give a shit. So yeah, I just genuinely try to avoid first time sex with someone who's drunk. You know, not a fan. It hasn't ended. It has ended well, but not usually. Rarely. I wouldn't say I understand the position she was in. Yeah, like it certainly had already fucked up our friendship. The fact that I even did it, I knew that the minute it, which was part of it, right? Like that's, I mean, it's hard to be friends with somebody after you have a very long, awkward conversation about I'm not interested in you. Not like just a nice, quick, no thanks, but like a long, drawn out, crying, awful, awful. Way to go, Destrina. You beat me. I just did none. There's a mom that frequently texts me when she gets drunk to have sex, and I say no, and then she's embarrassed and doesn't talk to me for like months at a time. And I keep telling her like it's fine, don't worry about it. You know, I get it. I guess I don't know. I don't know whatever. I don't actually get it, but I say that because you know I like her. She's a nice lady, but she's got like fucking 10 years on me, and not at all my type. I can't take that message serious after the R word. I get why you typed it that way, but give him my dad's number. Honestly, I should. They'd probably hit it off perfectly. But I like her. I really like her. She's fine. We have fun together, and I like her kids a lot. And her kids are friends with my kids, so it's like a. I don't want her. I don't want her getting drunk and sexting me to be like a reason our kids can't be friends. You know, it's fucking stupid. Whatever. I can ignore the damn messages. I don't even ignore them. I'm even too polite to ignore them. I like just politely say, "Aw, that's sweet," but no. Sorry. I have a headache. The other day, me and this mom were joking around about a sex toy party, and that mom walked up and she's like, "You guys are having a sex party? I want to be invited." And it was immediately really awkward as we explained to her that we were just joking about. She horny. That lady. If I have a sex party, now I gotta invite her. Absolutely not. This is why there's a rumor going around that I've switched teams in my town. Which, again, I don't give a fuck. My best friend does. He cares. Listen, man, they're gonna think that you started spending all this time with me because of that. I'm like, yeah, well, that's a you problem, not a me problem. From other dads? I haven't gotten any dad ones yet. Some of you remember I was telling you there's this married mom who, like, was always really touchy and super friendly and, like, freaks me out a bit. Because she's married and I ain't looking to fucking be walking into the grocery store one day and have some dude beat my ass. Anyway, that was Boat Guy. So we get to chatting while we're talking about his boat, and we ended up talking about, you know, stuff, life, women, his wife. And I don't... Let me think of if I can figure out exactly what the context was. Basically talking about his wife hanging out with, you know, guys and having all these guy friends and stuff. And he's like, and honestly, I just don't care. And I was about to be like, oh, you're that kind of relationship. And he's like, I trust her. And I was like, thank God I didn't speak. Because I was literally about to go on like a whole... I was already laughing and everything, about to go on a whole like, oh my God, dude, I've been wondering what the fuck is the deal with your wife. And but now it makes sense. You're cool with it. I was like about to go on a whole tangent about, yeah, dude, your wife totally acts like she's trying to sleep with me. But you just trust her. Never mind. We good. She's just really, really handsy. That's the part. I don't like spending time with somebody, talking to them. I'm an adult. None of that shit to me is... But when you fucking put your hand on my upper thigh when you sit down next to me to talk to me and tell me a story... That's too close. Some people do just have issues with personal space. Whatever the case may be. Again, I don't really care. I'm not going to do anything to it. But... And at this point, I'm getting pretty good at the, like, gentle rejection. First time chat. Can we please watch Family Guy funny moments? Bro, like, you made it to Twitch. Go to YouTube instead. He did say please. It's true. His first time chatting and making requests. Says the fucking king of the lizard man over there. Lizard men. I'm gonna sneeze, but I don't want to die. Die in real life instead. The worst part about all these ladies in my life that I'm not dating and not interested in is my mother is constantly, ooh, who's that one? Ooh, what's going on? She's married. Not interested. She's married. But my mom cannot stop asking questions. My mom is far more concerned with my sex life than I am, and it's super upsetting. We got into this big fight about it, because she kept fucking, for like a year after Kim left, I just want you to be in love. And I'm like, I'm fine. I've got plenty of people in my life I love and care about. I'm good. I'm alone, not lonely. They're different things. Well, she goes, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, Mom. You mean someone to fuck? And then she'd get mad at me. Don't say that! Well, I told you, I got people I love and people that love me in my life. And so you must mean people to fuck. Don't say that! Next time she says it, I'm just gonna blurt out one of your names, chat. Maybe like you, Lackert. Fine. I'll have Lackert come sleep with me. That'll really piss her off. I don't think she'd know you, Blade. Sorry. She knows who Lackert is. It's just the threat of sleeping together to annoy my mother. I love her dearly, and I'm mostly nice to her. I just drove her to the airport and everything. I'm very nice, but, you know, sometimes she can drive me nuts, and you gotta hit back with a little... Ooh. Like when I sent her a bunch of pictures of gay Jesus at the church and asked her what that was about. She did not like that one. I don't know. It looks like... It looks consensual. He's loving it. Like, why is he in a fucking purple shirt and tight jeans? Who makes these things? That face does not say you're oh, dude, that face says he's loving it. That's good pain. Trust me. What's in his hand? A hammer? and nails? It's supposed to be like the dude who crucified him or whatever, and he still loves him anyway, I guess, is what I'm getting out of that, right? Like he's got the nails in one hand and Jesus has holes in his hands. So basically he nailed Jesus, and Jesus is like, it's cool, dude. Let me nail you back. Oh, yeah. I love all my children. Oh, I said it, then I regretted it immediately. An ancient Roman in jeans and a purple t-shirt. Anyway. Sorry, Mom. I still love you. Just had questions about weird Jesus statue. I'm gonna get the dream. It's gonna happen. It's fine, he's step Jesus. That's true, Jesus is just a stepdad. The crazy part is someone bought that. Someone made that statue. Someone bought it. And then a church displayed it. Like, I do not understand how it made it through that many fucking steps to where I had to witness it. You know what I mean? Because it's so awful. What denomination? I don't know. We just use their church for Girl Scouts. I don't read the door when I walk in. I do take pictures of their statues, obviously. Taught everything for 37 months. I also have a key to the church, which makes me really uncomfortable. I don't do anything bad anymore in my life, but it still makes me uncomfortable to know that I have the ability to do stupid things in a church. You know, like one night if my house is messy and I don't want to take company back to the house, I got a key to a church. I could steal gay Jesus, yes. There's no cameras, nothing. They'd probably be happy I did. I have a feeling some old lady bought it at a fucking knick-knack shop and gave it to the fucking priest, and he's like, whatever, dude, I'm not gonna say no to this sweet old lady and her weird gift of rapey Jesus. Can I survive one more wave? I can't wait for the day that some random fucking parent from school that doesn't like me finds my stream and just collects a whole bunch of random clips to get me thrown out of like coaching and Girl Scouts and stuff. That'll be sweet. Inevitable. Down, down. Oh yeah, I don't even tell them what my name is online. No, like nobody. People ask me all the time and then get mad when I'm like, no. Like even friends, I don't want people here that I know in real life. Cause I explain it to them in this sense that it's sort of like comedy, right? Like I am gonna talk shit about you sometimes because like it's all I have to pull conversation from is the people in my life. And I don't need you showing up randomly hearing fucking the last part of a story and getting mad at me. Do you have any of those Photoshop pictures laying around the house? Oh yeah. They're everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. Steve, ain't for the 2 years. That's so little. Oh, that's cool. It shows how much you'll have gained off it, so you can... see if it was worth it. They added a lot more stats, which is pretty tight. Or like, ability to look at stats. Whole secondary tab and stuff there. Owie. Oh, I'm dying. Goodbye, cruel world. Fucking... I just can't get the fucking items. The one item I'm looking for to pull it together. What time is it? 3? I'm gonna fish a little tonight at some point, and I gotta get out of here. My buddy wants to go IRL fishing today. I think he's a lunatic, and we're not gonna catch anything, and we're mostly gonna freeze, but... I can't say no. I think he just really wants to try out. He bought a boat in the middle of fucking winter, so... I think he just wants to fucking drive his boat. It's gonna be like 22 degrees, though. It's gonna be one cold boat ride. Oh no, fish eat all year round. I mean, ice fishing is one of the best times of year to catch fish. They can get lethargic. It's just, you know, you gotta work, put the bait in front of them. They're not cruising around as often, but it depends, man. There are days it's ice fishing. It's fucking bonkers. But ice fishing, you get the advantage of the fact that you're stationary and you can get right above the fish and sit there and fucking dangle food in front of their face. So even if they are lethargic or even if, you know, not that hungry, it's a lot easier to be like, eat this, bitch. You can't say no to fucking... If someone was dangling Pringles in front of your mouth right now, you'd be eating. Even if you didn't want to. They're in front of your face. Which that's a lot harder to do on a boat than it sounds. You'd be like, well, why don't you just pull up on a boat and park over the top of the fish and do that? Boats, like, never are stationary. They're always drifting around a lot. Even with an anchor down, you still get... Congrats, Grave. That should be good enough. I got all my Twitch hoodies from a girl who quit streaming and was like, I have all these hoodies in a small. Does anyone want them? And I was like, fuck yeah. Just me and my ladies hand-me-down clothes. Chat is weird today, chat. You're not wrong. Extra strange. Ugh. Stop this. Stop that. No. You fucking bitch. Dick. Stupid asshat. Get away from me. That's so many fucking lines. Are you kidding me? Oh, I lived. I thought I was dead. I hate wave 8. It's the worst. Just a boring wave with a bunch of annoying charging shooting guys that don't want to fight you. A nuke launcher? Why not nukes? Listen, I'm very slow. Get me out of the negative luck. I should have bought that just for the free reroll. Boy. I rolled that damn elemental engineering item like the first 4 games in a row, which gave me the idea to try to combine them, and now I just can't roll it every round when I want to. But I'm actually prepared for it. I'm so mad because I looked up at my fucking... I'm gonna live. Anyone else just randomly have like desktop icons flash or change a little bit? And it happened like right above where the donation thing normally pops up. So I looked up there thinking I got a tip. And it was just a fucking stupid icon. Like, I'm gonna randomly flash at you. It must be something like that, RKT. I probably have all of them. I have to get to negative 20 speed. Oh boy. Z. Plural. I'm pretty tanky though. 3 medical saws. Okay, maybe not quite that tanky. Maybe just actually that tanky. Give me these big beefy arms out of the back of my neck. Big beefy arms, need a big beefy gun. PC windows or house windows? I'm not sure which one. Where'd that green guy go? This package. Give me your package. Thank you. Hope you have a nice package. Too soon for that. I did it. Catch those balls. Catch them all. You won't, coward. Holy balls, Batman. Batman's balls! Oh, I lived. Thought I was dead. I'm poor as fuck. Sir, I'm very slow. That's not fair. You're faster than me and you charge? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I unlocked the character though. A streamer? What am I getting 3% of my... It does. It just ticks for standing there. Interesting. Yeah, but you do more damage when you're not standing still. Which there are just fights you'll never be able to stand still through too, so. Like this fight with this tree. Oh, I'm an idiot. God, it's so dumb. Listen, motherfucker, shooting is cheating. New to me, but it's not very new anymore. It's a couple weeks, I think. Oh, I walked right into that ball. Boo. Seriously, boo. There we go. What were the other negative stats? Minus damage for every 15 material you have. Minus speed for every material you have. I didn't pick up any of my money, which was bad. But we don't need to talk about the mistakes I make in my life. Though, if we didn't, there wouldn't be much of a stream topic. Don't care a ton about trees. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's weird. I didn't remember you could get 3 of these. Is that new? I feel like that's new. You know, I was gonna run, but cause I was vaping, and then I thought I was gonna die. Oh, buddy. I have old man reaction time. And you get +1 armor for every structure, huh? Did you even get an attack speed? You did. You got 1. I'm proud of you. No money. Ow. Alright, I'm an idiot. Would you fucking stab them? I don't need that yet. If you would stop thrusting both attacks at one enemy that doesn't need both attacks, that would be cool. I don't think I actually care about that one. I'll stand still next time. We got nothing? Wait. What sturgeon spot's active right now? Still looking for that last one? That sweet last present? It's gonna be awesome. Epic even. Like a second box of cheese. That's what my last present was. Oh, okay. I died. Alright. We brotatoed. We failed a lot. The new characters are cool. I look forward to beating them. But chat won't stop talking about fishing, and I hate them. So blame chat. I'm going fishing. Dad's going fishing. It was Brotato. It's not anymore. It's gone. See ya. If you're just here for Brotato, I appreciate you and I understand you don't want to see an old man fish. But yeah, sleepy. Oh no, my game is all wonky size because I was secretly running it on the other monitor for a minute during the stream and nobody knew until now. I won't die tomorrow. If I die, it'll be today. I'm going fishing in like 3 hours. Not even 2 hours. Bitch about fishing. I might bitch. Where did you say sturgeon are at? I got a whole bunch of bleak. I'll try not to die ever. How about that? Did you buy a second one? Is it just the sturgeon at Noctuba on the long hole? Let me fix my settings. Yeah, that's what I figured. That one was active like 3 days ago. It's probably not that active today. Five small bleak for $24. Well, I might as well grab that really quick. Yeah, I know which one it is, Raptors. A lot of sturgeon biting on fucking Archie, too. Trolling. Probably that spot. That spot has bellows, too. If some bellows are appearing. Maybe I do go there. I don't have the gear to sturgeon fish. I still like to do it. Is that they're claiming it's biting on bait fish, though? Not. Rhinos? My game is all wonky sized. It's all fucked up. Oh, there's a fish, though. Okay, don't fuck around with me. Can't even see my tension bar. Alright, just went 1 for 3. It's still fucky wucky for chatty waddy. I'm sorry. Look at that one swimming away with my bobber. And he's gone. Oh, that's what I figured. Are you the right game? I'm missing fish, I'm sure, right now. Oh. Yeah! Missed it. You were using leaders small enough to get bit off by a pike? I figured you'd be just... Oh, yeah, because you're using... Are you locking and dragging? So you're using high mono that'll get you bit off? Yeah, I can't do all that. I'd be using high fluoro. Yeah, braid, they don't care, as they shouldn't. Pike can cut right through your little fucking yarn. Damn it, I'm trying to move in my chair. Wasn't paying attention. Just thinking about funny moments from Family Guy. In my head, where nobody can see them but me. Get fucked. I thought it would be really easy to catch the right size bleak here, but I'm just catching bleak that are too big. Or too small. Not that sweet spot. Every time you pick up a rod early, the other one goes off first. Too small. That's a smelt. Also the wrong species. Yeah! That's 1 gram too light. Put a lead weight in it. He'll never know. Oh my god, I just set that fucker down. I'm giving away my secret bait fishing spot. Feed it a quarter. I did that to some salmon once before my mom filleted them because I thought it would be funny to see her reaction to what she found in them, which she, of course, freaked out and was all, oh my God, look what I found in the salmon. But then we like continued to run the joke over and over and over and over and stuff it with more and more stuff until it was obvious we were. Why is there a head of a Barbie in this one? Also, you don't want to know how you got the head of a Barbie inside a salmon. Oh. He tried to fake me with a short tug. It's got to be the jackpot. It's got to be the one, Fell Lord. It's going to hit any second, too. If you quit now, that'll be the next fish. Was the present. Why did you just swallow it? Put it in your fucking hole. Thank you. Yeah, scoop that rock with. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Was that a frog? Nope, just a big old leak. I'm really hammering my hook sets tonight, giving it everything I got. I couldn't see that bobber, so I just went for it. Yark. I wish I could get the dog mod to bark at me while I fished. Oh. That's the point, Puma. Just leave the dog on one of the islands when he annoys me. Catching a fucking marker 3-spine stickleback is such a pain in the ass. I'm not trying to use more than 3 fishing rods a game. I'm just going so fast that you're having input issues. A lot of fucking weird fishing YouTubers have dogs, and it bugs me because, like, every one of them, their dog is like, every time they reel in a fish, it's losing their fucking mind trying to chomp at the fish and stuff. And I'm like, why do you bring it fishing? It doesn't. It's not happy. It's fucking frustrated. You won't let it chomp fish. Well, I'm fishing for like smelt, so they big, small, they're tiny little fucking bait fish. So they're massive schools of them. Would normally be done with a net, not with bobbers. But yeah, this shit's exhausting. What weight do we want? The restaurant wants over 34 grams. Which I think we might have enough now. We'll slam a few more till dark. Then they die off at dark anyway. No, that bobber's gone. Gone. He's gonna go again. Or did he fuck off? He fucked off. Ah, no. Why'd you pick up the same route I put down? Oh, fuck. Alright, sometimes you just completely fuck all your buttons and miss all your fish. Oh, fuck you. Yoink. Got your soul. Aw. Wait, I don't see two bobbers out there. Yeah, that's because this one's underwater. You're not supposed to be here. I let him go. We don't want him. Did you get wasted? Yeah, it's fucking awful, ain't it? And it lasts a minute. Good luck, friend. Catching that last present like that. No, you cannot use a net. Oh, I mean, you can use a net to pick up land fish, but not to catch fish. Yeah, land, that's what it's called. It's called landing a fish. That's the terminology that is used. It's called a landing net, actually. Which is when you get the fish from the water to the boat. But in most places, it's illegal to fish with a net for most species. There are usually bait fish exceptions that exist, things that people use exclusively as bait for catching other fish. Which cast netting is incredibly difficult, and I need to learn how to do it someday. You can't do it in my state at all. As long as nobody's around, though. I mean, I don't know how many lakes you've been to where nobody's around, but I'm jealous. Yeah, Brock. A cast net is the one you chuck it out and it opens up as it's flying into a big circle and lands in the water and drops down on top of them. Very cool. I can throw it and catch fish, but I can't get it to do like a big full open. It ends up looking like a fucking bean when it lands in the water. There are guys who can throw that thing perfectly, saucer it out there, and it lands around every time. Also, I hear like super net dependent. Like I have seen guys who can just only do it with a net they've practiced with. Can't just pick up any old net and do it. Because they come in like 8 foot to like 24 foot or something outrageously large. Quite easy, actually. I mean, I think there's a lot of men out there who would disagree with you. Maybe you're just good at it, just freakishly good at it, and it comes easy to you. But I watched like 8 grown men try to throw one in a day, watching YouTube videos and tutorials, and not a single one of them could figure out how to get that fucker to open up all the way. But I'm sure there's like different quality of nets and stuff too, from the material they're made of to the amount of weight on them and all that. Yeah, I mean, even guys I've fished with in Florida, I was surprised at how many of them weren't very good with it. And they do it like every time they go fishing. Because that's like pretty much how you just get bait if you saltwater fish, is throwing a cast net. Because you don't have to be an expert to use it. We done. I was surprised too, because like some of my friends that I watched try it, they're like very big wingspans and stuff. I thought would help them. They didn't really throw it any better than I did. 534 gram bleak. Oh, I gotta get rid of some good ones. Let's do some of these big boys. Well, one big boy, I guess. Two big boys. Mexico? What are the condition of my bait fish right now? Do I got some smelt I need to burn? Oh, they're all good. Let's go fucking waste money. Oh God, those well, we got, like I said, it's illegal here, so I don't get to do a lot of cast netting to practice. That's part of it. None of us had any practice. That was the longest eyebrow hair. Get off my head. But we went down to, when we travel, it's like everywhere else it's okay. It's acceptable in like every other state. Just fucking drop it? Why can't you fish, Thomas? Did you get your presents? What the fuck? 4 days. Why is it out? There are light up lures. There's lures that have they're battery operated light up lures. There are lures that hold mini glow sticks. There are lures that glow in the dark. All of those things exist. I don't care for any of them. I use glow in the dark in ice fishing because like most ice fishing lures are glow in the dark. So I don't really have a choice. But I don't really care for any of them, and I don't think they actually do much. You guess weather knocked it out? Weird. It did rain in California for like 3 days or something, didn't it? That's pretty hard for California to handle. What noises do fish make? Blub, blub. Was a state of emergency? Really? I didn't know that. My mom just flew out to see my brother out there. And I know they were laughing at the rain because they're from out here. So what is it? 80... 4108. Oh, they're not doing it from here? Are they doing it from the other side then? Are they doing it from up on the hill then? Yeah, first time I was in LA, I remember we were going to leave and it started to sprinkle, and they were like, "You guys sure you don't want to wait till the rain is over?" And we're like, "No, man, it rains every day where we're from." And we were on the road maybe like 5 minutes and I realized why they offered that. Because California can't handle the rain. They aren't designed for it. Where the fuck? That's not a real number spot. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, way back here? I always do it way up there. Maybe that's why I never catch anything. But, like, the roads were fucking, like, instantly rivers. It was awful. And it was just fucking a light rain. I'll probably only run 2. Because I'll go crazy trying to wait on 3. You definitely should, RKT. Ice fishing, fun. We unfortunately, it's like would have been like my first full year of being into ice fishing. And of course, it's January 8th and we have no ice. It was fucking 52 a couple days ago. I'm glad you got all your presents at least. Yeah, same, RK. We've had like 2 blizzards, one and both of them early. I was gonna buy that spoon and didn't. Damn it, Richard. Why didn't you buy that spoon? Tomorrow, Tommy? When did they say your power's gonna be back? 4 days is insane. I've never been without power that long. What do you do? Just fucking jack off a lot? No internet, can't jack off? Well, that's sad. Who saves videos? Do you have imaginations, people? Come on. Sometimes I just like an imaginative jack instead of porn. I'd say like every 7th jack. I'm like, you know what? I'm I'm gonna do this one in my head. Yeah, after a hurricane makes sense. Not a light rain. I don't reminisce anymore because I'm old. And it's just kind of creepy to reminisce that far back. I had to delete my whole. No, almost my entire personal photograph collection, you know? I don't know how long ago it's been now, but a year or two back. I opened it up one day thinking I was going to have myself a good time, and I went, fuck, this is probably illegal. And that wasn't like I wasn't like afraid of it as much as I just realized it's time to get rid of it. A digital detox. Got a clear house. It would have been polite if those people continued to send me, yearly updates so I could delete the old ones, but some people are just rude. Let me get on your mailing list. Shut up, duck. All right, there's got to be some other fish out here to pass my time while I wait on these sturgeon. These slow ass, stupid sturgeon. Uh, no, this one's one of the old ones. It's continually been a sturgeon spot, at least since I've been playing. Or high enough level to sturgeon fish. There's usually dumb perch and stuff by these grasses and trees. At least past my time. Every time the birds fly like that, I would wish I had a gun. Because it just feels like that's like the classic TV sounds. There's a bell going off already. I hope it's a decent sized one, but not too big that I'm going to be here till tomorrow. I have to leave, and I didn't think about that when I started sturgeon fishing. I have to leave in 2 hours. Not even a sturgeon. A perch. No, a pike. Actually, I might have a fucking smelt out. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do this. I hate you and your perch. I thought about throwing a perch in there. But somebody said there were bellows maybe too. I know I've caught bellows down here before. I didn't cast that fucking thing anywhere. Boy, the duck's here. Don't I have that lure? Oh, you know what? I should go down there. Better have a good hook on it. Send me some garbage hook. A happy tree? That's 3. They mentioned they're going to be late to an online charter boat? I don't know what the fuck that is. That's a big hook for that, but it's what I got out. So it's going to have to work. It had a 4 on it. I should cast from that boat, just in case. It caught a fish, though I moved spots, so there was more me than your spoon. For sure. Is that a sitchel? A Kessler's herring? There's no charters in Fishing Planet. Oh, it's a little black-spined herring. On a size 2 hook. Didn't expect that. Still didn't get in that boat like I said I should. So glad I found this good spot and not at all this lure. No, we're not trolling the seahorse anymore. We're after some sturgeon. Two rods sitting down there soaking, like the kids say. They're definitely talking about fishing when they say it, too. I should just drag a fucking foam fish or a quicker and ruin my life catching a sturgeon on my tiny rod. Yeah, no. Fishing Planet has uh, real life multiplayer. You can see each other anyway. Can't really interact, but you can see each other. See each other fishing. Which has pros and cons. We've talked about it a lot. It's a really awkward thing when you're learning the game because you go and you like want to find your own spots to fish and stuff, but there's some dude who's like level 75 just standing in the same spot hammering big ones in the chat over and over and over and over, and you can just walk up to him, see exactly where he's casting, see exactly what bait he has on his pole, and go, well, shit. That seems to be what's working. And you'll spend like an hour fucking off trying different things in different spots, not catching anything, till eventually you just go stand on top of somebody and look at what they're using because they looked it up on a guide. And the big Fishing Planet problem is there's no dynamic fish. There wasn't. I hear there is some now, but meaning the fish are, you can just look them up in a guide and catch them over and over and over. Oh, my boat has floated away from shore. Jingle, jingle, jingle. No, no netting. I mean, besides, like we talked about earlier, landing net, but not like throwing nets at fish. That's not a stir. Wait, that's an asp? Cool fish. I'll take it. Wish it was significantly larger. Like my penis. Not my penis isn't large, but you know what I mean. I have the same wish for that fish as my penis. We got there. Let me scoop some bugs out of the water. Maybe some algae. Oh, nice, a leech. You did it? What is it? What is it? Oh man, the hype is real. Dude, it was a great time to start though. He's got like 600 silver already, leaving fucking Mosquito or whatever. He'll be able to like jump right into Balea with a nice light pro and go catch some cool trout and grayling. Who doesn't love a grayling? Is it cheese? I hope it was cheese, personally. 3 days of premium. You didn't even get 7. Bad roll. Later, Arcade. You have a good one. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Sorry. I'm bumping on my mic there. My face was itchy. What's a black spined herring's favorite snack? I always think I'm going to try to catch these things, and I end up just hating my life. Can you go to Balea yet, or have you not unlocked it? So, some basics. You can. Different rivers have uh, different store values. So before you leave, you've already left, I'm sure. You're as impatient as Lackert. He's gone. See ya. Before you leave, um, you should buy at least a light rod. And what rod did you buy already? You said you bought one? Uh, the test on a rod determines what lures it can cast effectively. Over the test, so if I was trying to cast 5 gram on this, you damage the rod and can actually break it. Below the test minimum, you can't throw it very far. You cast like 2 feet. So Balea is the king of tiny lures. It's the king of under 5 gram stuff. You want to get like little spinners and go toss the fuck out of those. You had one from some. Oh, okay. You already have one. Does it have a low test like that, like a 1 to 4 test or 1 to 5 test, or 2 to 7, whatever the light is? 2 to 10, perfect. Is it which? What? It's probably the. It might be the free one. Is it just the Corona light rod with the like creaky old reel? That thing works fine. Yeah, that thing works fine. You don't gotta buy anything but some little spinners then. And then it's a choice of, do you buy cheapo little spinners that don't quite but get as good a bites, or buy fancy like spikers or Aquilas? That's up to you, but you will get occasionally robbed because light shitty gear. I don't know exactly what's the hottest at Balea at the moment, but I would buy lures before you go, because whatever's hot there, you might check the record sheet. Whatever's hot there won't be available there because people have bought the fuck out of it. The Light Pro Kit is really nice, I think, but personally, it lets you land a lot more. I'm doing it. Throwing this dumb perch out here. Since the only thing I'm catching is fucking pike. I don't remember the price tag on the Light Pro. But I wouldn't buy just the regular Light if it's not the Light Pro. I think that one's like a... I'd have to look, man. I don't remember everything off the top of my head, unfortunately. Worthless. $6.99. Does it say what reel is in there? What kilogram is the drag on that reel? Is it like 3 or 4? 3.6. That's pretty good. That'd be what I would recommend if you think you're gonna like spin fishing over bottom fishing. Some people end up or really like float fishing, and you know some people just end up having a fucking preference. But Balea's hard to beat for bucks. And what I think is cool, a better variety of actually somewhat aggressive fish. Yeah, I agree. Better than Bremel. I'll buy it with gold. That's not what I recommended. I'd like the court to uh, acknowledge. And then I'd buy like this lure. The Aquila 004 is one of my favorites. The 4 gram. There's like 5 different Aquilas. You want the smallest one, the 4 gram. I don't know what is the winner at Balea right now. Probably can't check from here. Oh no, I can. Oh, it's apparently the Spiker 018. But that thing's expensive, and you probably don't quite want the best lure there. Oh yeah, Christmas spinners actually is what I would do for sure. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, dude. Load up on some Christmas spinners because you can only get them at Christmas and they're awesome. Perfect for Balea. And by Christmas spinners, I don't mean the fuck. I don't know about you, hardcore, but fuck snowflakes. These are the ones I would use. I love the red and black personally. The green and blue have done well for me as well. And they're probably cheaper than Aquilas. And because you're low level, I would actually stockpile like... No, they have both of them. You looking bad. Yeah, see, you looking bad. I don't remember how much they are. I don't think they're bad though. 20 or 30 silver or something like that. 1850. Oh yeah, cheap as shit. Um, do they have a yellow? Because yellow is doing well on another form. I feel like matching spikers usually does well. If not, like the silver and black are your favorites? Yeah, black is my favorite. I've done okay with green and blue and silver. I see that yellow is doing really well out there in another type of spinner. I usually try to match colors if I can't get the exact lure. It's goldish. No, it's this one's straight yellow. I think. I'm colorblind. Could be green. I just buy like 4 colors that interest you and throw them all and see which one you feel like is doing best. And then stock up on a couple, buy a couple extras. Those you can buy anywhere at any lake. The Christmas stuff doesn't go out of stock until it leaves tomorrow. And then it's not available again until next Christmas. So if you find one that's fucking your favorite lure, that's why I recommend you might want to even overinvest in them a little. Says the guy who has played 3 Christmases and still has like 2 of his favorite. I've never lost one though. Amazingly. Yeah, that's a good idea to stock. I just need to hide them in my tent because I hate having an inventory full of shit. I went through and finally destroyed all my garbage hooks today because we don't need them for crafting anymore. And then off to Balea you go. So with Balea, fishing the deep side and then play around with your retrieval speed. You're going to have to, do some figuring. Like somewhere between 15 and 30. We all have our own opinions on retrieval speeds with spinners. Yeah, my ultralights, I never use less than like 25 because the reel's so small. It retrieves so slow anyway. Oh, I'm sure there's at least one person in the guild whose favorite is like 27 or something odd like that. I mean, they have the ability to go 1 to 50, so worth unlimited access? I haven't bought any unlimited access. It only costs like fucking 10 silver to go there, so I'd have to do the math. No. I did it. I did the math real quick. No. You'll pay for your trip in fucking 2 fish. And catching fish on Balea is easy. It's funny because it's like normally really hated by low level players because they just don't understand they have to throw small stuff. And they have to have a rod that can throw small stuff. What the fuck happened? I switched off Hardcore's lure. I floated out into the river. I don't know. Oh, there we go. And it's a okay fish. A chubbly wubbly? Oh yeah, have you found the maps yet, Fellord? Every time you go to a new map, if you visit the like administration building or whatever, you can buy a map. Okay. But yeah, fish to the deep side, and really like anywhere on the deep side can be hot. Um, I think the most go-to places are near the rocks on the north and south ends of the island. I think it's north and south, the tips of the island. But I've had really good luck just literally casting right at camp into the deep side. My favorite speed up there, I think, was an 18. 18 with speed ups. You look delicious. I would eat you. Oh yeah, no more free food anymore. Have you looked at cooking yet? You got to make your own coffee. Get your own coffee pot. Make your own coffee. But first, you got to make a lot of tea because you're not high enough cooking level to make coffee, are you? I don't remember what cooking level coffee unlocks. Oh, did you already make some coffee? Oh, okay. How many skills are there? You've got float, spin, bottom, bait harvesting, which is digging, turning minnows into minnows, wrapping frogs in cellophane, cooking, ground bait, which is like chum for Americans, and then lure making. The only one of those skill trees that I think is just lame as fuck and I will never do any more of is lure making. I hope that they get cooler with it and give some more customization to it. But it's one of those skills like some MMOs have it where you can just ask somebody who's leveled it up for the material is way easier than or for whatever you want than making it yourself. There's no real advantage to making it yourself. And you don't go through lures fast enough that you need to be able to just make them on the fly. The only people that do it here are like people that are just being helpful. What's your cooking skill at? I think coffee has a skill. Oh, coffee is 0? Oh, wow. Yeah, you have chat now. You can participate. We can see you eat carrots. So if you're just spamming shovel, Phil, I wouldn't even eat food. I would just chug coffee once you have it. You find cooking more useless. I would agree with you to an extent. I think food is necessary. But yes, maxing it out is silly. However, it's one that like I think you will just get high by playing. Though I did that with most of my skills, and everybody else goes out and makes 11,000 egg dough. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, you're not just spamming for like when you're talking about digging, you're not just spamming for level ups. Like, you're also spamming for bait. Expert bait fish fisherman. I don't know about all that. I'm not that good at it, but it's doable. And it didn't take nearly as long as I thought. I remember when I first was telling everyone that I was just going to level it naturally. People were telling me I'd never accomplish it, and it didn't take me. I got bait fishing max before I got bottom fishing max, or bait harvesting max before I got bottom fishing max. I think the only skill that I beat to 100 was spinning. This is why I never catch the fish of the day. Because I'm like, but what if I tried down here instead? Zaktuba. I'm really sad. Octuba used to be my favorite place to go, but man, it just feels so bad for trolling right now. All right, I don't know why I'm even using this. Hey, you got one, Raptors. Are you here with me? I just switched spots, so, you know. Makes sense. They're going to start biting right now. Took 30 minutes to get one. That sounds about average, honestly. Oh, are you on rhinos too? Bellord, I'm not seeing a bunch of fish in the chat log. What's going on? What's happening over there? You should be slamming them. I haven't even got to shame you yet. I look forward to it. Oh, he's hooked into a giant. That's what's happening. He's not typing. Giant on the line. First fish, and he's fucking screaming. Yep, first fish fighting a Taman. So do you understand the drag system, Phil? Moderately. Okay. The biggest thing to understand is that it's the sum of all of your parts. So when that bar is showing you it's red and about to break, it's showing you the weakest part of your setup is about to break. Um, that can be your line, your leaders. You're not running leaders yet. Your rod. It can even be your fucking hooks. That's super late game, so don't remember I even said that. Um, but if your setup is correct, nothing should ever break except your leader or your line, depending once you start running leaders. Honestly, I should probably just send you a leader now. What'd you say that was? What line did that real rod come with? £8. All right, we use kilograms here. This is a kilogram chat. We're metric now. Once you join fishing, you're metric now. Oops. $3.5 kilo. That's about right. It's a little light. You won't be able to turn your drag all the way up, probably. So yeah, the max drag on your reel, drag is, pulling line. When the friction brake on your reel, when a fish pulls X amount of power, it's gonna let the line out of the reel, right? So that reel was 3.5 kilos. So in order for you to turn your reel all the way up 3.5 kilos, you probably need closer to like 4 kilo line, 4.5 kilo line. But it'll work. It'll get the job done. I probably have a leader that's the right size. Or leader material. Oh no, I guess I don't. I thought I had more small fluoros than that. Anyone got a 3.2 liter or 3.4 liter? I don't know what size is there. Did it give him a 7 kilo rod? That's nice at least. So when he upgrades his line, yeah, that's nice. Then he can go with like a 5 kilo line. Yeah, perfect. Like a 5 kilo line. General rule of thumb is you want everything in your kit to be at least 20% bigger than your max drag, so that way you can turn your drag all the way up to 29, which is all the way up. If you ever lock your drag, you're asking to break something. So rod should be the strongest thing. Then line, then leader, then max drag on your reel. So yeah, like on that rod and reel, I think it's a 7 kilo line, a 3.5 kilo reel. I would have, the kit's gonna play it super safe with the line, but I would have gone with like a 5.5 kilo line and a 5 kilo leader. Would do you solid to run that thing at 29 for a while too. Also, as line wears out, it's like a 1-to-1 for lost strength. So, 21% worn out line, 33 kilos, whatever that math is. I don't know why they do it that way. That's super weird for realism, but whatever. This game's tough for that too, Epic, because the information is so important, unlike an MMO, where, like, the only thing you're losing, I guess you're only losing time in this, but if you break your rod or reel, there's no repairing them. They're throwing them in the trash. So you can spend fucking 20 hours saving up for a rod and reel and have never really learned how to set it up right and break it. And it's just garbage. Yeah, send it to him, Bam Bam, if you would. Um, his line still might break before that leader, but that if he gets that leader broken in, it should go first. Oh, you did already hardcore? Never mind. Because of the wear system, it's harder when your gear is small, but because of the wear system, I usually start to go in bigger increments too, right? Like a 40 kilo rod, 35 kilo line, 30 kilo leader. That way you just have more wiggle room for wear and tear. Yeah, if you know nothing about fishing, the technical side of fishing, because honestly, most fishermen don't even use their rods and reels and line correctly. Not by the standards of like breaking your shit. Yes, and you're used to fishing toothy critters. Everything has teeth in the ocean. Yeah, exactly. Though I and the small then you're running smaller line just because yeah that's the actual strength you need for less so you can have more line on your spool. Yeah. We do the same a little bit with bass fishing. Though a lot of times it's we match our leaders in line length and it's more about changing material. Like I run braids of fluoro a lot just because fluoro is so expensive. I can't afford to spool up a whole spool of fluorocarbon. I'm not worried about the size of it or anything. I don't cast that far when I'm bass fishing. My fish don't make giant runs. But if I'm fishing like top water or uh, trolling sometimes big crankbaits, I just run 50-pound braid, which is absolutely absurd for any fish. but it's not absurd for tearing up lily pads and dragging things through brush and lifting up whole trees out of the water. So it's less about having the line for my fish and more about being able to manhandle my bait through really thick, heavy cover. But that's where you're using big moving presentations where you don't care about the line. Because it's moving too fast for them to fucking take the time to be like, oh, I wonder what that line is. Hi, huge pond daddy. I want to catch one damn sturgeon before I go to actual fish. Get out of here, you dumb burbot. I don't think I've caught a sturgeon yet since I unlocked mole crickets and stuff on them. I've only just caught other garbage fish. Ides and shit that eat them instead. Got to squish some fish. Squish the fish. That was my song. I hope you enjoyed it. You can't use a fish as bait until you squish it, wrap it in plastic, shove it in your pocket. Up until then, it's unusable. They're easy to get in your butthole, Dingo. It's getting them out that's hard. Their fins stand up and oof. Let me tell you. That's a one-way trip. Cockchafer. Raptors, have you caught another one yet? Spot's dead for you? It's dead for both of us. I'm not even, like, getting a bunch of junk like I expected. Normally, when the sturgeon aren't in a spot, my bait fish just get eaten by perch and eyed and shit. Someday I gotta buy that stupid muscle knife. Wait a minute. I haven't seen Fellord catching fish. What's happening over there? It is nighttime. Spinning is slightly worse at night. There's another sturgeon. People are catching them. It's just not us, Raptors. Oh, wait. Here we go. That's a sturgeon. I don't know how I could possibly know that. I don't think that's a sturgeon. Are you on there? Yeah, you're on there. Huge sturgeon. Massive. Giant. Weird looking sturgeon. It's a better use than what I have been doing with them, which is just letting them rot in my inventory. Night, Epic. The morning bite. That's it. They'll be here in the morning. I'm giving it 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna fucking smash my face into a wall. Maybe if I go hide back here. What the fuck? You can go way back here? Since when? Oh. Thought this was here. It's not even a deep pocket in that cold corner, huh? Is there a good climbing tree? I'm really upset Fellord isn't slamming the graylings. We set him up so well. For such success. You're fishing the deep side, right? Not the shallow side? The side with the deep hole and the faster current? Down at like 7136 towards the rock is always a classic. On the, I'm looking at a map here. On the southern endish, not all the way to the end. You'll see the rock on your way down. Same with up at the top. There's a big rock sticking out of the water. You throw right to the rock, basically. Have you figured out speed up? You gotta crank like 4 or 5 times after you cast, and then you can hold shift, and you'll get a little prompt above your bar that says speed up, and then it'll go away and you let off shift and reel a handful of times again. And then you can do it again. Oh man, for speed. Vary that speed. Attract those fish. I also like to crouch down and put my dick in the water when I'm fishing. You know, it's like chum. Any day now. Big old sturgeon. Until the pike bite? Nah, dude, I got a good tough calloused dick. Pike teeth, they're fine. I can handle it. Wouldn't be the first time I lost some foreskin. Pinky has been grinding so hard at Archie. The nice part with trolling is it just forces you to work. You can't get distracted with dumb shit. Just catch fish. Even if the money isn't stellar. Raptors, are we giving up yet? 5 minutes. I knew it was too late, though, because I heard about this spot yesterday. They never last that long. Move to the curve. Oh, you're going to get creative? This curve? It's a much better spot to hook them anyway. Can you run there? Ben, money? I'm not seeing them pop up in chat. It can't be money. They're not big enough. I want to see donkeys. Well, you can run there. They really are silly money, though. If you get even just a few brown trout a day is pretty damn good at that level. And the cafe orders can be really good there. The only bitch with Balea is the bottom rods. It's like one of the few places where incorporating 3 rods is kind of awkward. You can throw like worms out at night and hope for some burbot. Stop laughing at me, duck. I know. Raptors baited me over here. The promise of big fish. This mother. Then he catches one. Where's mine? Was it muscle again? He's got 2 on? I'm just bad, apparently. I don't deserve them. Just go sulk away into the woods and die. Look at my fucking clown feet. Like, I don't like to criticize people's artwork or whatever. Yes, I do. I just don't know how a human being could look down. Like, if they're not bad looking pair of boots. The little leather stressing, the laces, like they're not a terrible pair of boots, but I don't know how a human being could look down at those and go like, "Yeah, that's the shape of a fucking shoe." To take the time to get the leather stressed but not to get the shape right makes me fucking unreasonably upset. Dudsy, thank you for the 18 months. Maybe in Russia they just make shoes that look like this. Maybe it's a Russian issue. Look good in those Wranglers, pal. Raptors, you hooked into 2 of them? I'm gonna be so upset. I'm lost. I'm supposed to be leaving. I'm overstaying because I think Raptors has 2 on. Oh, you don't? Okay. Was it muscles again? You got the second one? Yeah, fellow lord. Nice chub. Yeah, it's usually chubby down by the rock. It was on Rhino. I got a bream. A 3, not even a flag bream. There we go. If that's a sturgeon, it's fucking tiny. Like, incredibly small. It better be a fucking sterlet, otherwise it won't be worth shit. Won't even flag, I don't think. Oh, I have no energy. Finchley. Hey, bud. Thanks for the 58 months. How you doing? It's gotta be, though, by the way it's pulling. Targo's another lunatic who just fishes Taman. How many Taman do you think you've caught, Targo? 9,602,000? It's so small. Oh my god. It was on... Oh no, that was on Rhino. I thought I did one on Mole Crickets. Oh, I moved that one down, right? I'm going back to throwing my tiny spoon. Yeah. It's better than like one that beat up my fucking gear and or one that spooled me. I shouldn't be fishing for them at all. I just, you know, I got a need, a sturgeon need. And I got a bunch of bait fish that I thought I might be able to use some, but no. Oh, nice, Pinky. By nice, I mean fun. It's different. I also talk at everyone in the fishing chat as if they're watching the stream. And sometimes they're just not. One guy even messaged me today and said, I don't watch the stream, but... And he's in the guild. I don't know how he got here without watching this stream. I don't know how they joined. Even 3 kg. If I had to guess, Raptors, it's Templar. If I was a betting man, it was Templar. Met a guy on a Discord and was like, hey, join this chat. Impossible to catch? Nah, fight that bitch. Stay in it. It's the battle, son. It's like halfway down the river. Sounds like it's getting tired out. You have your drag turned up as high as you can without it breaking, like it's in the red. Your friction brake. Yeah, okay. I mean, even a big chub could get him hardcore. It's only 3.5 kg reel. Three and a, if he hooked into a 4 kilogram chub, it's gonna run him for a minute. I have literally had them run my line to the tiniest little micro sliver left and die. And I reel them all the way back. Never give up. That's the where the whole shame thing even comes from. It's not really shame you lost a fish. It was because people would fucking. You seen it? Oh man, that's an asp. I think if it's jumping. Maybe the brown trout jump. Yeah, trophy brown trout. Oh yeah, chub putt jump too. I don't feel like pike jump that often, but they will. And I don't catch taimen. Pike jump a lot. Not when I catch them. Chub jump like crazy for me. They're like I was out at Ladoga earlier with bait fish in the water, and I'd drive the boat out and jig the channel. And before my bell would go off, I'd hear those fucking chub jumping, splooshing around in the water. You heard about mine that fucking swam into me in the wave, right, Raptors? It's the only fish I've never had to net on Archie. I just fucking reeled it straight into my face on a wave over the boat. It hasn't spooled you yet. That's a good sign. Line is broken. I'm waiting to see it. Because if it was a really big fish, it would have just said, see ya, and just literally walked a line off your reel and broke it. I want to play Eye of the Tiger for Fell Lord so he can really get into it. But I also don't want to get copyright strike on YouTube. Okay, fuck this place. I'm leaving. Oh my god, every time I go to leave, he catches one. Yeah, that's how Jenkins used to catch them all the time when we were low level. I think. Fuck this place. I'm leaving for real. Actually, fuck this stream. I'm leaving for real. I'm gonna go do some real life fishing. It's not gonna work. We're gonna freeze to death. It's so fucking cold out there. Wish me luck, chat. 25 degrees, and my buddy wants to try to go out on his boat. Kill me now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Brotato. Some fishing. I'll be back tomorrow. More video games on the internet. Maybe some porn.